Hi, and welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I've not played this game in years. I'm very excited to do so though. I plan on playing Justine after this, and then I might do a Machine for Pigs, and I might play Rebirth. Neither of those games are necessarily my favorite, but I figured I would revisit the series one more time as we're preparing for the bunker. I also wanted to check out some custom stories. Believe it or not, I have never played a custom story. I've actually never watched any custom stories made. When better than now? We've got thousands of them out there. We have some really good recommendations from my Discord. If you have any suggestions for custom stories, you can throw them down below in a comment, or you can join my Discord and talk about it with other people on my Discord. There's some great suggestions coming in, so we'll check them out. I don't think there's any custom games for the others, like A Machine for Pig or Rebirth. I don't think either game really has a lot of allowance for that, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, and you can give me some suggestions for those if that exists. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna do all the games, and it should be pretty fun. They probably won't scare me as much as they used to, but I'm pretty much a baby, so who knows, they could. It's been a long time since I've played, so I think this will be a fun little experience. For those who don't know Amnesia, by whatever miracle is possible, I will just try to be as spoiler-free as possible when I'm talking during the gameplay. So let's just play on normal. I'm not here for a hard time. I'm here for a nice, chill little adventure. Yeah. Here we go.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Oh, I can move.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Mayfair.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him.
We have to stop
Focus.
who?
My name is... I am Daniel.
I'm a baddie. Oh, flower petals. To be honest, I have no idea where the flower petals came from. I don't think there's any, like, flowery plants around. The roof is leaking. There's a cave-in over there. A memento has been added to the journal. For quick access to your mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I love the art in this. For those that have played Rebirth, the art in Rebirth is lovely as well. For those who haven't, you'll find out later. Can't go this way. Flag on the ground. I remember the door opening mechanics. Tinderbox. I like that they have the light right next to it to be like, this is what I do. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, I'm wobbling. My camera's all messed up. Oh, the blood goes that way. Is there anything over here? I know the game likes to hide tinderboxes and stuff around. No, nothing for me. Gotta be honest, I might miss stuff while I'm playing. You'll have to not hold it against me. Oh. I'm on the floor. My poor little head. Oh no! That didn't work. Oh no, what was that? The wind. You know, the game really doesn't look bad considering how long it's been since I've played or even touched the game. It looks pretty dang good. You have some booze here. It's, oh yeah, middle mouse to pull things further and push them away. Is there anything in here? Tinderbox. Oh. Oh no, it's, I thought that was a switch, but it's just a little hanger. Display case. Whoa. You know, I've never really looked at the paintings in this game. I think I always kind of ran past them unless they were scary. It looks so good. It's got a violinist playing violin. Goodies here for me? Goodies for me. Just clean up the castle. Whoa. Some magic. Oh, we got tilty camera going on. The blood. Running noises? Hello? Oh my gosh, we're on the ground again. The screaming. Oh, we're falling over. Daniel, are you okay? We're not okay. Poor Daniel. Okay, but before that, what's in here? Ooh, tinderbox. And a statue, but oh, that scratching noise is us being in the dark too long. Our poor little brain is not having a good time. Is it tab? Yeah, we've got a sanity meter, we've got a health meter. Journal. We have to go inside, right? There's nothing in here. Wow. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, no goodies in there for me. The blood. The rocks. Old archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. Oh, some of those messages I remember being quite long, so we might need to... I kind of wish there was a click to continue button. Oh no! Ah, it's dark! Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. That's good. I like puzzles. And progress is always good. Ah! Why are we so... Bugs! Ew! Gross. Hissing cockroaches? No thank you. I hear they're actually quite nice though. Those like really big roaches. Like they're I don't know that they're friendly. Maybe as friendly as a little bug can be. So oh, the pages are flying away. We can't go this way. It's blocked. But we can go in here. Oh, it's quite dark. Oh my gosh. Ah! It's glowing. That's my lantern. Better take it. There's blood this way. Turned on by pressing F. Okay, but let's put it away. I think we can find our way without it. Oh, okay, yeah, there's some light here. That's not so bad. Our little screen is... Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh, don't cave in on me. Goodness. Oh, hi. I see you glowing in there. For me. Oh, nice little fire. Ooh, more goodies. Oh yeah, I do have a jump, I forgot. Alright, we spent some time next to the fire. Now we can go in here. Oh. This is where we were. It looks like we dropped a bottle. Picked up oil. The lantern drains oil when it is turned on. To add more oil to the lantern, double-click on the oil item in the inventory. Okay.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink.
Oh.
Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
We're gonna fuck him up.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
It's interesting because, like, there has to be a reason for him to choose to forget. Like, there's something about his memories that keep him from doing what he needs to do while he has them, I guess. I love all of these bottles. They look so good. Okay, let's go back here. Entrance hall. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Poor Hazel. To run? Do I need to run? But thank you. Oh.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Wow, the voice acting is so good. That dialogue implies that it is very far below. So we have a lot to do. More buggies, hello. They don't look bad either. You guys have aged well. Like a fine boogie wine. Oh. Hey, why do you have so many copies of this painting? Don't hiss at me! I can't even crunch you. I'm not gonna eat you either. We're not gonna pull a Simba. I don't remember where to go first. It's locked and it will not open without a key. Maybe we go down first? Laboratory. Oh. The door slammed shut behind him and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Oh, it's quite dark. There's stairs going down. And some light. I'm gonna try and be a little reserving with my stuff. I think I see one up there though. I do. More road cheese. You guys are quite cute, huh? alchemy set. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are strained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. So we have to go hunting for those, huh? Ooh. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I remember you. Terrible.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
Aquafortis. So I'm just looking for 2, huh? Chemistry pot. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sent some close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aquafortis, in hope it will produce an even more stable solution. A more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Ooh, I think we save with these? No, are they memories? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Hello? I heard some footsteps. Alright, I guess we need like 4 different ingredients.
This shouldn't be.
What? Are there subtitles? I guess I already have the subs that I'm allowed to have. Hello? I have more oil here. That is caved in. So I guess I must go somewhere else to get what I need. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Have you ever had Turkish delights? They're very... Oh my gosh. That scream scared me. Oh, my weak little heart. Here I am saying, oh, this game isn't gonna be that scary. I know, I remember quite a bit about it. Haha. Oh. Only to get jump scared, and there's not even a scary thing on the screen. Tabularium. That door is locked. Archives. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Hello? I heard that grumble. This sound effect is crazy. Oh, hi. Well, I have to get better at opening things quickly, I think.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Very cool, Daniel, you nerd. Oh, hi! What are you a statue of? Little guy with a head wrap? Oh yeah. Looks good. It's very cute. It's interesting that we don't get the story of Tin Hanan. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrett. Oh, but not every drawer has them, I guess. Okay, well, we're gonna turn the light on while I fiddle with the drawer. There we go. Any other goodies? No? Ooh, the light. Bathe me in your glow. What? Ah! 2 identical shirts. I love that for me. This isn't much of a bedroom, huh?
"17th May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh no.
I was trapped.
2 out of 3, so we get 1 more to find out what happened to Daniel. You know, you probably should have listened to the Algerians. I feel like they probably know what's best. Oh my gosh. A book just fell. For why? Ooh, a chest. Goodies! Music? Shall we find out what the music is? In here? You? Oh my gosh. Hello? Alright, but there is the store. Oh, it's locked. Oh, am I out of oil? I am out of oil. Alright, let's go back in here where it's nice and bright. Alright. This way? Excuse me? Well, I don't like that for me. Oh, this painting is huge, but also really pretty. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to live somewhere like that? You know, you could have your little Wi-Fi router right here in the corner, and it would probably reach the whole house because it's so small. But then you could come out here and you could, I don't know, fish, cottagecore dreams. Oh, let's go this way, maybe? Oh, I don't know where I want to go. Ah, I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, my lantern's out of oil. Oh, it's quite dark. Yeah, we can just fill it up. Ew, look at that. So gross. I don't need no stinking maps. It's not so dark in here. I heard that. I heard that crunchy crumbling. Oh, I love goodies. Something keeps playing that piano. Is this a different piano? Are you gonna slam on me too? Yeah, get wrecked. Try and play that piano again, I dare you. Ooh.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries.
Why?
When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
He's the Lord of Brennenburg Castle, right? But he has servants, but he hasn't been taking care of the castle. So I'm presuming that other things have been, ooh! Goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm presuming other things have taken precedence for him? Third note? Oh gosh. Okay, well let's get into the light. Daniel, hold on. There's a light beam right there. No!
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless.
Oh no.
I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Whoa.
My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands.
Oh, we have to actively take
The
it.
faint
What
glow escaped
a
my
fun
fingers
little
and began to spark
thing.
brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Oh my gosh. Oh. We got TP'd back to where we were. I think I remember what we're supposed to do, but I don't know that we can do it with this rock. Borussia Meridionalis? Oh man, I love old maps. Borussia. Bam! Oh, we can. Here we go.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You
Yes.
can never be too careful, Daniel.
Oh, Daniel. A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. It won't open, it's locked. Ooh. There we go. Allstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lores is Allstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oops, no, I wanted to read that. This story reaches all the way back to the time... Oh, the Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? This reminds me of a creature that I have read about in folklore. I will break the video and talk about them more later. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many recordings of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods? And what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century, which is probably what happened to most of the castle. Oh no, it was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from Rhineland, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian estate. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never fully been recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with great leaders of this country. Well, we know... Not this one. We know, yeah, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This doesn't say when it was written, but look. Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of Black Eagle. So whoever Wilhelm made a contract with was definitely a part of the Black Eagle. That's not just rumor or folklore. Oh, that is one. That's not one. This is one. Where are you? Here. Ta-da! What a pretty little fireplace, by the way. Oh, a key. No secrets. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Something was stealing people. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. What the heck? Did you hear that? I heard that. There is a spooky person over here. They broke the door. Oh no. That's the game's way of telling us we're gonna be like that boat. Broken down, sinking, dying, distressed. Hello? Where are you crying from? Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody's playing that piano again. Oh, this is where we came in. Right? Yeah. Do we just need to leave then? I thought we came in through the middle. Oh no, okay, I see. Alright, I guess we go. The key was for the wine cellar. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. I'm presuming that's a note of when Daniel... Ooh! Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh! 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 That was a mistake. Don't be like me. Don't hop it. This is down towards the inner sanctum, right? Fabrica Eloquatoria. Yeah, Cellaria Venaria? Cella, so that's down here. Oh my gosh, that red stuff really hurt me, and then I went on to break my leg. There we go. We're in the dark, so we're getting hurt. The desert ruins were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in camp, the hills moved. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Oh my gosh! We're getting yelled at.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are about to die, my guy. Nothing spooky yet. Oh, right. Hello? Did you hear that? I did. Blood.
What is this place?
Yeah. Oh! Oh my gosh! Ah! No! Hello, are you okay, Daniel? Daniel? Oh my gosh, we got knocked the heck out! My goodness. Oh. Alright, some nice tinder boxes. That's good. What is this? Oil? Refilled lantern with a few drops of oil. Contains no oil. Oh, there we go. Get out of the way, what the heck? Let me out of here. My head's bleeding. I'm crying inside. Oh, we can. Wow, I did not know that you could do that. I don't think I ever did that when I played originally. Oh. I went straight up. I don't think there's anything up there though. Some more rocks. Oh, Alexander, is this how you live? Memories? Oh! Something over here? Hello? No? Oh, but there are lots of guts, so something was here. What is slamming around? I think this is the first game I ever played where there was a million drawers to open.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh my gosh, did you guys actually explode?
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
I don't think you can do anything if you...
We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh. You know, probably not your fault, but you probably don't want to piss off your employer, who might kill you if you know he's doing nefarious things. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... You know, you do bad things. Sometimes bad things happen to you. Not always, but sometimes, especially in this case. Aqua Regia. That's 3. I think we need more than that, though. Do we need one more? I think there were 4 slots on the alchemy set. Oh, yeah, there's some more doors over here. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern if possible. Is it possible? Ooh. I am big afraid. Oh, condom. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity and you will eventually be seen. Oh, but I have to go this way. I think. Oh. Your sanity is dangerously low. Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. It is pretty low, huh? Oh my gosh. Alright, I should... Why not? Oh, I thought it restored my sanity a bit. But I guess not. Alright, we can do it. I will need to use more tinder boxes in the future, I think. It's okay. You know, I thought I was doing pretty good with my lantern, but I guess not. This is gonna be hard. Uh-oh. Oh, I made progress. Where is the creature, though? Well, I don't know, but I'm getting out of here. I don't think I need to stay for any reason. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldier opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gunsmoke. Get out of here! We're gonna get... Ouch! Oh. We have to go over there, don't we? Isn't that where we need to go? What was up here? Tabularium. Yeah, we can't go there. And that's where we're trying to get to. So I guess we just have to take the damage, huh? This all is good. Alright, here we go. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't hurt me. He sat down by the Casbah while gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Maybe it wasn't here? No, it was. It was here. We will work by light. Yeah, there's 4. Yeah. Those colors are so pretty. Ooh. Oh my gosh, something happened out there. Oh, do you... Yeah, you go there. There we go. We're doing alchemy! We're so smart. Oh. You're teaching me how to rotate stuff. Ooh. I'm afraid, though. Something big is stomping up there. Pot of acid. What do we need the acid for, though? Oh, we can't get up? Did something come through here? Oh, we can use you. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Oh, that was just this thing clinking. Oh, that snapped into place. I thought there was something stomping, but it was just the board clicking. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Ooh. Ouch! Ouch! Goodness! Well, we have some acid. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is what we needed it for. Okay. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. Burn! Burn! Like the scum you are. Oh, we're going to the refinery. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. dark and spooky.
It sure is
Oh, more
dark in
petals.
here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Enemies, huh? There's kegs. Oh, that one's covered in blood. The poison one, perhaps? Oh, I don't know where you are, but you are scaring me.
Someone's coming.
What do you mean? Are you telling me that? Slight headache. We'll refill our lamp. Oh, lemon. Hello? Okay, just the wind, I guess. Do I need to? A few cuts and bruises. I don't need to use it.
1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object.
Interesting.
Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Alright. Let's try not to die. In here, you think? Oh, it's blocked. This is the wine room? Ooh, this is the way the monster went, though. Ooh. Don't come get me. I'll probably get most of those. Oh.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa.
Are you home? Oh yeah,
This
return.
must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I mean, if they're slowly changing shape and color and all of that, I can see why you would be alarmed. Oh yeah, my sanity is not doing so good, huh? Which is interesting because I definitely spent less time in the dark and doing spooky stuff during that than I did earlier. Are you artificially changing my scaredness? I did see that this was a thing. Oh. I thought that stuff hurt me. Hello? Alright, let's leave. Oh, Can I not raise my sanity? No, I guess I just have to make progress. You refilled the lantern. Oh, this is no longer attached. It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Oh, here. I hear you, monster. There we go. Tinderbox. I love Tinderbox. Alright, now we pull it, I guess. Oh, you know, earlier I was looking at the wine barrel and it seemed like... Did I raise it? Oh, I did. There was blood, but I forgot that wine is also red. Ooh. Squishy. These lights are lit. Oh. Oh my gosh, why are we yelling? Why are we roaring? Cellar archives, huh? He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Did you fall into the ocean? Whoa! Hello? Oh my... Oh, it's filled with water. Oh no. Ah! Oh no, we're here! I didn't realize it happened so soon! Oh no, everyone's so freaked out by this part, especially me! Oh no! Get me in the box! Ah! Oh, and I used my laudanum. Oh, no, I'm so scared. I hate this. Oh, and it used the book earlier to teach us what that sound, the clicky sound means. Oh. Oh, where's the gate? Oh, it's here. Oh, and there's more here, that's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I knocked a body part off, huh? Oh, this part is especially dark. Blood means it's still eating, right? Yeah. And that crunch means it doesn't have long left. Okay. Alright, let's take this arm with us. Enjoy. Okay, so we're here and it's eating. Okay, when it's eating this piece... Oh! Go, 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 go! Go, me, go! Okay, there's a door. That's great for me. Oh, there's more water here, though. I didn't let you in, did I? Oh, I did let you in. Uh-oh. No! Box, you blocked you blocked me! No, why are you only there? I hate that. Don't rarg me. Oh. My wound is bleeding quite badly. Man, oh man, I don't have anything to throw over to you. Oh, this music is awful. It's locked with a simple lock. Okay. Get fucked, idiot. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. There's some lovely writing in this. Oh boy. Okay, we're leaving. We are leaving. We are running. We are getting the fuck out of here. No! Ah! Okay, good. We're safe. We can go this way. Ah! Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Jump! Jump, Daniel! Jump! Ah! Get stuck on the boxes. You stupid head. Oh, this way? What was the other way? Ah! Ah, Daniel, go! Ah! Oh my gosh, transitionary door, I need you. Oh my gosh. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Oh my god! How is it still so scary all of these years later? Oh, look at my little heart. Oh, calming inner sanctum with your... Oh. You want me to go that way, huh? With your calming fish head, baby, body, leg, fountain. Yes, I need some clean water. Thank you, please. Please clean me. Thank you. This way, huh? Oh, you look so cool. Whoa. That's very pretty. I love all the banners. These are like coat of arms, I guess. Or Brandenburg, maybe? Oh, the music is so good. I'm relaxed. I'm not really relaxed. I'm still very tense.
You have an ascending room.
Wow.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Wow.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
To the depths of hell. I don't think we can use this yet. Yeah, it's not working. The lions look good too. Oh, they're in a different stance. What is this? Machine room. What's on the other side though? Man, the carpets look good. Everything is really nice. I don't think this is like a retextured version. I didn't install anything anyway. Was there like a deluxe edition of Amnesia? Or does it just look this good always? Looks great. I guess it's not that old. Storage. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Ah! Like that, but like loud. But I'm saving your ears. Oh. Alright. Hello, any baddies want a piece of me? Ooh. Mementos. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. But to find a way to power the lift. Hello? Ooh, tinderbox. Some notes. Alexandra, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go, Agrippa. So Agrippa was not just a legend either, he came to work for Brennenburg. And torches and candles to reduce loss of sanity caused by darkness. Drill part. Does my lantern not actually help me? Yeah, this doesn't say anything about helping you with your sanity. Will light up dark places. Huh. Did I remember it wrong this whole time? Is that why I'm having such a hard time with my sanity? It's not that they're juking me and intentionally lowering it. Here's more. Alright, I'll have to use more. Oh, a chest. Damn. Oh, laudanum. That'll help. I keep using it for my sanity, but that's not what it's for. Ooh. I love stuff. Hello. Do you have the stuff? Oh, no, but you have a drill part. Do I combine you? Hollow needle. We still have that drill part. Wait, what did I get from the other room? Oh, this drill part. Oh. Can't assemble the drill yet. Need to find all the parts first. Okay, it's more than just 2 then. Is it you? Oh, what does it say? The valve has rusted shut. Secondary. Where's the primary? Different room? Oh, here. Yeah, primary. Okay. Let's let you. Chemistry pot. We can put it in there then, I guess. Strong surgical needle. Okay. I'll refill my lantern a bit. Wait, how do you... Why is there so much stuff back there? How do you get to it? You see that? Machine parts.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
I can't tell if it's like dusting over there because of something or...
Leave me alone.
Girl. Did you hear that creaking? It won't budge. Oh, this is caved in. This is what we need the explosive for, I guess. Blood trails. Do they go this way or do they go the way that I came? Oh, there we go. Like bounced back on me. A rug. Oh, another drill part. There we go. No candle there? Let's do this while I have a moment. Ooh, gross. I'm not supposed to look at it. Ooh. Did you see me? I don't think you saw me. You're there. Oh. Okay. Oh, my sanity not so good. It's okay. Oh, it is coming this way. Don't come over here to me. Don't mind me, little monster. I'm out of my business, and I'm leaving you goodbye. Is that noise that the monster has heard me? Oh. Yeah, I can use it here. There we go. That's part 1. This is part 2? Watch me just jostle it until it explodes on me. Oh, it's glowing, it's bubbling. Ooh. Alright, we made progress. So... are you gonna come down here? Can I just run for it? I don't see it. Alright, and then I need to run, huh? I think that's what I remember. Alright, I'm leaving. Watch this way just in case something comes at us. Oh wait, do I need to... oh, okay. I need to mix it up, huh? Uh-oh. Oops, sorry, little bone. Lol. I'm just bad at this! How am I just as bad in a game as I am at throwing things in real life? Oh boy, okay. Stop crunching me. I can't believe I am continuously missing this freaking pot. Oh. Bubble bubble. Nice, my sanity has returned a little bit. It's very dark over here. Any goodies on this side? Yep, there's a goodie. Just for me. Hello.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Respectulum escum. Ooh. Yeah. Why are we doing this? Brennenburg. Castle people. Y'all bad. Ooh. Yucky. No! No, 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 no. Goodbye, I'm minding my business, and you don't need to come over here, because I am not here. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Tinderbox. Yep, there's the lamp oil there. Oh, the crying voices from nearby are just so sad. Because you know they're like not actually there. You definitely came out, didn't you? No? Do I have to go in there? I hope not. Oh, this is where I came in. Haha, silly me. Alright, so if I come in, the doors are on the right. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't think you need to do that much to kill somebody. Especially a girl begging for her life. Damn. Violent much? Oh, is that blood dripping down? Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Ow. Well, that's rude. Four-phase amplitude rod. Trinity steam rod. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Ooh. For me? Is something coming though? few cuts and bruises is my current health state, but I feel like that is not accurate. It's more like a giant burn from sticking my hand in the fire. Like a dummy. We have epic battle music, but I don't actually see any monsters. Maybe we're okay. Alright. I don't want to lure him, so I don't want to look at him. I guess we'll just look at the light. But once he rounds that corner, we should go. Oh, he's coming this way. Alright. I thought he was coming over, but I think he just was moving quickly. Did you move quickly the other way? Or did you go into the room? We'll find out, I guess. Few goodies. But nothing supremely good. I think we can just leave now. Oh, but if you went this way, I have to go this way. Eep. Don't come here. Go back the way you came. I'm an innocent little guy who never did nothing wrong. I hear you. Where'd you go, bud? Alright, well, we're running. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Man, I'm still thinking about that water monster. Literally the worst thing that has ever happened to me in a video game.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
Yeah, it fights off the sun's rays.
Ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
True, especially of like heat stroke. Ooh. I used to play outside a lot as a kid. And I got heat stroke a couple of times because where I lived it could get to 110 easy. And me being the child that I was, I did not drink water. I loved water. I loved to play in water. I loved to swim in it, but I would be out so much that I would just get sunstroke and feel like I was dying. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Oh.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What do you mean by they? Yeah, I saw that oil. You don't have to glow for me to see you.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
He did not go on the search with the gem or whatever, or not the gem, the orb, with Herbert, did he? Wow, your room is still ransacked. It must not have been long ago. Or you became just as obsessed.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Why are you in my room?
I can't shake them. They come every night.
Why am I not questioning that you were in my room?
You'll see.
Or maybe I was just really irritable. Daniel Brennenberg, OTP? Question mark?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment.
Did.
This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue.
Very
He finally
Lovecraftian.
visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
What are they? Pieces of your fractured mentality. Picked up crowbar. Oh, this painting again. Oh, I would have missed those. Yay, love for fine arts. This room really is trashed. Oh, they're crucified. Ooh. Nice.
The key. Please, let it be here.
The key to what? Oh, another note. Painting. Yep. I do not have any means to hide myself, you're right. Do you see what I see? That means it left.
4th of July, 1839. It's done.
Whoa.
The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Very strange. I'm not saying that I want a movie or a series about Amnesia. I think that this is probably the perfect format to deliver all of the themes, and the interaction really brings it to a new height because you are choosing to take the orb, you're choosing to make not potions, you're choosing to alchemize things and make them happen. I can think of great actors who would play Daniel, but I don't think it's the right format for this kind of story. But being able to witness the orb forming together with CG, or even if it was animated, like a really beautiful animation, would be super cool to see. I did see earlier, yeah, this little, like, opening. So we're gonna whip this off.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it, then.
Wait, what is this? The key? Oh. Machine room. Strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Alright, and next we go in here. Is this the storage room? No, it's the study. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. What is that noise? It's like a radio. Oh, I love seeing stuff glow in the dark. It looks good. I don't like hearing whatever that is. Oh, I stepped too close and I couldn't open it. It's like the buzzing of a bug or something. Oh, wobbly eyes immediately, huh? Barking?
That taste. That fragrance. The Master's Rose.
What? The Master's Rose? Are those the petals we've been throwing everywhere? Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodramas described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It is as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within the stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and to fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard the cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue, shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lie awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Interesting. What? So then what took the orb from him? And does that mean the thing following him? I'm presuming the shadow stopped? Why couldn't Daniel... Like, why didn't the same thing happen to Daniel, basically? Oh. Ooh. Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. I really like this. Oh, there's tinderbox out there. Yeah, like, the game is guiding you to help you figure out what the hell is going on. But it's fairly subtle. Understanding balance and creating a chest. The canine jaw. Oh, poor doggy. Oh, that poor bird, too. Jeez. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 2nd, or 12th, long before Daniel. Animal experiment. If you do not want to hear about horrible things happening to animals, this is a good time to look away and not read the page. Come back in probably about a minute. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process to torture to enable to any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Ooh. Oh, poor little bird. The diagrams look really good. You know, just as like if they were a medical or experimental thing that isn't, let's torture them. Poor guys. Oh, you bitch. I remember you and your smug ass face. I think it's an apple, but boy does it look like an eyeball. Anatomy Frontiers. This might also be torture dog stuff. No, it doesn't look like it, but humans, yes. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. It's so sad. Oh, he got a little pee-pee. I saw it. Ooh, my gosh. Why are you jump scaring me? How could you? Alright. I'm gonna go break that window. Oh, that was another little animal. Poor little guy. No! I hurt thy ears. Oh. It's not even torture, you're just...
What a mess.
Horrible.
I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
How can you sense it? Like, what are you sensing? Is this him after spooky stuff is... Well, okay, the book didn't work. Oops. Poor doggies. Poor little birds. What the... Do I need something else? Oh no, I just need to get right up on it. Get down on it. Ooh. Do I want to be out here? Oh, something is coming in the trees for me. Watch out, Daniel. I want to go into the circle room over there. It should be, like, attached there, but it's not. Emergency decelerator. Oh, for the elevator? Oh. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. What the heck is this? Looks like a lot of little gears, I mean. Elevator renovation plans. Thought I heard something scary. Am I stepping on something? Oh, the chair. Oh. All about the elevator, huh? Yeah, looks like a latch system. Not a latch system, you can see. Using steam power for the elevation, yeah. Here, and I'm presuming this does the steam. Schematics. The very top, maybe? Oh no, you can see there's like a weight system here that will rise and fall, and then this is the elevator itself. And it's a pulley system, and there's another weight here. Is it to 2 different floors, maybe? I don't know anything about elevators, especially not really old ones. Those doggies crying makes me sad. Ooh. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Up 8, down 8. A chest with goodies for me. All my sanity goes out the window. I have to go back, huh? Alright. Let's get the heck out of this place. Those poor dogs. Oh. Somebody really do be coming for me. You know, the shadow entity reminds me just a little bit of It Follows. Something just dogging her every step. Okay, I definitely can't go that way, so we'll just leave. I feel so bad for them. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oof. Excuse you? Oh no! There's skunk in here now. Look at this. Ew. Oh no! Ooh, I just stepped in blood. Ooh! Ew, there's like corn in it.
An old friend back in Algiers gave
Not
me a
corn.
map.
Oh, that's so gross.
Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Look at this. Gross. Ew! Ew, it's moving! Ooh. Oh my god, let's get the hell out of here. I don't remember what that stuff is canonically. Oh. Machine room. There's a key, right? Yep. Here we go! You flip through the book of the monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Steam valves, lots of steam everywhere. Can't use any of you. Oh, I hear yelling and
Wrong. Oh, so wrong.
no more elevator schematics. 8 up, 8 down. Ooh, I do not remember my Roman numerals very well. We're gonna be standing here for a little bit, so. Hello?
5th of July, 1839.
Haunted.
Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
Oh no.
Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Maybe someone is coming along and going, I want to put you in an abusive relationship where the only person you can rely on is me. You know, it might not be the Shadow who that guy. Is there a baddie in here? No. Well, that's good.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander.
Yeah, dude, straight up toxic relationship.
Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I did not think that all of the letters and like segments that we read between oh yeah, I have to do something with those, don't I? Were all Daniel's, but it's very difficult to like piece them together. The rods. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. Oh, we did not find all 3 there. 4-phase amplitude rod. This is the Trinity steam. And the flow cycle. Yep, okay. Probably do not need this. Oh, my baby's crying. What do you want, my baby? Alright, I have pet my kitty. He's living happily. Oops, I'm just gonna bang into everything. Goodness gracious. Presumably we're taking it down. Oh, over here. Yeah, I remember you. Still have to do the Roman numerals. 8 up, 8 down. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Not there? Here? Alright. Return my sanity to me. Other wheel, where are you? Box. Shuffle. What do I do with you? Ooh. Thank you for refilling my lantern. Oh yeah, in here, huh? Yeah. Alright. Probably don't need my lantern for this. Oh, I hear the scritchies though. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, the burner is now full of coal. We still need one more. Ooh.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not
Poor
be?
Daniel.
It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Interesting. Daniel's like, I trust that you know what you're talking about. And he's like willing to put this guy in harm's way, I guess. But, oh, here you are. But otherwise, he thinks that he's like cursing this poor guy who reached out to help him. Can you imagine? This nefarious bastard is like, ooh, I can help you, come over. DMs are open. But actually, he's like the sick, twisted individual. It's like you, but bad. Alright. Oh, this isn't it. 8 up, 8 down, huh? So it must tally to 8 and 8 somehow. So what is this? 5? That means this one's 6? No, this is 4. So that's 5, huh? 5. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, oh wait, okay, wait. So that's 1. Oh, do I minus them? So this is like 2. No, I don't minus them. It's 2, 4. This would be 9, so that can't be right. Oh, my baby's crying again. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, if you can't hear him, I have a cat and I refer to that cat as my baby. I'll be right back. For any who don't know, I have 2 cats pictured on screen here and here. So cute, am I right? Anyway, they cry for food like all the time, even though they get fed plenty and they get lots of snacks. Their favorite, pictured here, Churu, great snack. They love it. It's like cocaine for cats. Anyway, all right, so we got, okay, we'll tally to 8 down first. So that would be, the first one is 1, the next one is 5, so that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, no, and then it's another 5, so that would be too much. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, so 5, 6, 7, 8, which means 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. All right, easy. I was overthinking it. Yeah, I do hear that yelling. Get the flow rides right. Rods, not rides. You first? Yes. Do I need to do this now? This is burning. Did I even need to burn you? This happy music and the flash. Ooh, yuck. Ooh, it's like terrible gunky spores or something. Ooh, ow! What the hell? I was minding my own goddamn business. Ooh. Ooh, get me out of here. Ooh. Ow! Yucky, yucky, yucky. Oh. Oh, the door is over there. I didn't need to come this way. Ouch. Yeah, get me out. Back hall, please. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day would cast such a terrible shadow. Ooh, Daniel, you fucked up. Ooh! Oh no! The petals lead this way. I guess I as Daniel must have left them. Alright. Where are we going? The inner sanctum? I guess we have a ways to go. Oh, my hand's flickering. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Yeah, Daniel? Do you get it? Damned. Oh, sparks? Oh, wait. Can't go there. Can't go here either. They all look like storage rooms, I guess? Oh, I'm a little afraid. Rocks. Ew! Ooh! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh! Hold on, Daniel! Ah! Ow! Daniel, are you okay? The morning sun flickered between the pines as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Bro, we are not okay. Oh, Daniel, pick yourself up, my guy. You survived. You're young. What did you say? You're strong. Ooh, strong enough to get through that, I guess.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Oh, yeah?
This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
You were lying to Daniel from the very beginning, weren't you, my guy? Oh, it's definitely not like animals that were horribly mutating into horrible things. Oh, poor people. They do not know. Boop. Boop. Can't boop this one. Oh, so dark. No goodie. Just a roach. Oh boy. Hello? Where is that screaming and clinging coming from? I suppose it was over here, but does that mean I shouldn't be going this way? Teehee. Hammer. It's quite dark in here. Hello? Not here, huh? Oh! This way then. Oh yeah, my sanity is not happy. Yeah, I guess the lantern doesn't recover your health. Or not your health, your sanity. What does? Are we really just so banged up already? Oh. Hello? Guess it's locked. Alright, you guys will have to bear with me through how this looks. That's where we go. should probably hide further back, huh? I don't hear it. Oh, it's quite dark. I can't really see very far ahead of me. I don't think being in the light recovers sanity that you've already lost. I'm a little stressed to lose it. Where's that scratching coming from? Oh, this makes me very motion sick. I guess we can use it. I have quite a few. Maybe it does. No, it's still just as bad. Area cells. Be careful then. So let's go. It's locked, however, the lock is very corroded and weak. Cannot use the item this way. Ooh.
Where did she go?
Ooh. Ooh.
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
Who is she?
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Here then? Yes, because I had the hammer already. Oh, I should... Oh, maybe it was okay that I did that. A small scare? Not a big scary monster coming for me? Oh, this is very dark in here. Not going to get me. Oh. I don't think I shut this door. Oh, it just disappeared, alright. Still there, huh? Look at these little guys. Aren't they so cute? Alright, walking away. I'll stop looking.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, you must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No.
I suppose it was an era where there were kings, huh?
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Is there anything else I can get from here? Locked. A robust padlock that's in good shape. Cannot use the item this way. Suppose not, huh? Ooh. Oh. I don't want any more of that stuff to pop up. This is where I came in, so we'll just go. I'm presuming I cannot get through that gate, and it's just there to give me a scare. The hole is too narrow. Hand drill? Hammer and chipper. Hey, here we go. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Why? All right. This reminds me a lot of Penumbra, which, if you haven't played, was, I think, Frictional's first game series. Surprisingly, it is quite like Amnesia. If you imagine puzzles, kind of the environment, the scares, things like that, very similar. I would say that Amnesia is definitely like more advanced, higher quality gameplay regarding their mechanics and stuff. But if you want a better story and like more interesting characters, not that Daniel and everyone else isn't interesting per se, but their voice acting kind of carries a lot of their stuff. I really like Penumbra. No, I guess the characters in this are a bit stronger, but the overall story is better. I'm trying to like think through the puzzles and sequences that you have in Penumbra versus here. Is this what we saw earlier? Yeah, it is what we saw earlier. Won't budge. I guess it's not going to. Kitchen. Should be a bit saving with this, huh? Ooh. How fun. Ew, flies. Gosh, there's so many apples and bread and sacks. Hi, little guy, how you doing? Oh, you so cute. They did a good job modeling these little
2nd
guys.
of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over
Did you
and
see them
over.
die? I thought you heard about it
They
later.
are dead because of me.
Because of me. The voice acting is very strong. Perhaps the strongest aspect of the game. The visuals hold up though. I am not like dealing with a lot of the feelings I've had before. I've already learned from touching things that it gives me the hand on. Delirium Tremensny Vaturi Applicandus. Here you go, enjoy. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. What? Is it because I put you in there? Oops. You won't be missed. Let's go with this one. Oh, we can't go with that one. It has a tree on it. But it doesn't want us to use it. How about this one? Oh, too narrow. Okay, well that's just an item we have to find. What the heck are you doing? I'm too scared of getting hurt to stick my hand in that to get that bottle out. Ooh, that's so silly. I know they can break the doors, so I'll just not shut that. Why are you breaking my door? You booty cheek buddy bastard. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bud? What are you gonna do? Woo! Don't hurt me, I'm leaving. Just straight up smack that table like his life depended on it. Why are you faster than me? god, ouch, you really hurt me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a butt. Don't find me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Guy in your butt. I gotta get that.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this?
No idea. Probably nothing.
Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I'm presuming the servants took people without warning, just cause.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries.
Oh boy.
Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters.
Oh, does he?
Not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
For his nefarious plans, not for you. This is really a toxic relationship, because you have this guy who's like, wow, my new partner is so nice and kind and gracious. Ooh, you didn't see me. But meanwhile, he's up to no good. It happens with ladies too. Just about anyone. Gotta be careful. Gotta protect yourself. It seems too good to be true. You gotta watch out. Oh, stairs. I'm very afeared of this guy. Don't kill who? Is this just going backwards?
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Oh, did we? Oh my god, was he gonna kill a kid? Let's to the kitchen.
Be ready. Let there be enough time.
Well, that's not good, huh? Oh, my sanity sucks.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Are you talking about Daniel? Or are you talking about the guy that was asking why?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
My sanity is really bad. Wait, what? What is making ooh-ah noises? It's not the same one as earlier. We're doing okay on Lantern. Light. Ooh. We're not doing okay on Sanity, but That's okay. I have so many tinder boxes, I should just use them. Nice booty, my guy. Not everything has a lightable fixture in here. I can't pull those rocks. Ooh. Oh, do you know I'm here? Ow, yeah, I think I'm done for. Okay, I'm done so's. Stupid. Oh, idiot. I looked at him too much, I think. My sanity isn't that bad, so why am I freaking out so much? Is it just because I'm in the dark? It must be. Alright. And because I'm looking at him, I guess. I guess I got to be a little more careful. I'm not that scared by these guys, though. Alright, I think he rounded the corner. Alright, we're back in the light. That's good. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Quite badly. Let's take one. Just to be safe. To cistern. That's where we want to go. So we need something to hold the acid. We got scared out of here, so let's go back this way, I guess. There's some light. Oil. Tinderbox. Ooh.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Interesting. Oh! They're all over me! Why? My sanity? No, my sanity's fine. Why are there bugs on me? Oh, get off! Ew! Oh my god, why? Okay, there's fewer now. That's good, but I still don't like this. Storage. Oh my god. Get off of me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for this blessing, but oh, disgusting. Ooh. No! Little buddies! Oh, you were just minding your business. You were just trying to live your little life. Oh, You're just hunky too. Oh, yeah, I see you. We're just gonna vibe. I think our next plan is to go to the kitchen and then I guess to the cistern. I don't know why we would come back to get through like these doors. We have all 3 notes for the Brennenburg and I think there probably isn't really a reason to go back through there. Well, you're still over there. I don't know what I'd do with all of this though. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Yeah, I think it just serves as not allowing you to take shortcuts. This way then? I'm not there. Is this not where we came in? Or maybe it is. Storage. So culinary is this way? Yeah, okay. We don't need our lantern then. Did you hear that whisper? I physically turned my head to the right because I thought I heard something. Nice. Alright, now I think it's just a run for it. So we don't want to go that way. Those are just cells. A right and a left. Cistern. Very poor condition, so we can acid it, right? Yeah! No? Severely weakened. Cannot use it this way. Drill is too weak. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get the hell out of here. See you later, sucker. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Apparently that happens quite explosively, like ribs through intestine and body.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
That's pretty cool.
Yes, they were
Stinky
built to
though.
divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today.
But we will need it, right?
This way
Yeah,
instead.
I think so.
We're almost there.
How cool. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine how long it must have taken to build all of this? I'm presuming that's the surface and the moon we're seeing, so we went down all these floors into the prison. Are you gonna yell at me again? No, thank you for not yelling at me. I'm soft. The lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Oh, rose petals. Let me up. You get up there, so it's over here we go. Oil drainage. Oh, a vessel is needed to carry the oil. There we go. Watch it bonk me on the head on its way down. Ta-da! Oh. Broken pipe is blocking the ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Bam! Nice. What's over here, though? Oh, more water monsters? Oh, I need to drain it, I guess. Water is too deep to traverse safely. Up we go, I guess. Wow, I can see how a lot of like animations inspired Amnesia and have been inspired by that climb animation. Oh, but the other one's stuck, huh? Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Do I go over here first? Cistern. And this is control room, so we'll go here first. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Alright, we're here. Let's see. I guess you don't go here? Tinderbox. Oh, it's not a note I can pick up. Oh, you're glowing. I suppose this one might have been very hard to find, so they're like, alright, we gotta help you, weirdos. A heavy gate. This is like the water gate where it's just gonna close. Yeah, okay. Oh, wind noises intensify. Alright, there's levers here. Spooky stuff is happening. Wooden crank. More levers and another pipe. Pick up this note though. Machine. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. A watch? A traveler's locket. Where do you go? Where do you and all the other pipes go? Oh, there. You know, I will say this game is very good about giving something else to show you what you're supposed to be doing. So like, you know, you come in here and you go, oh, I see, we're supposed to connect those pipes to this wall. I'm sure you could have figured it out, you know, without that kind of hint, but it's very clever level design and puzzle design without babying you, per se. It babies a little, but ooh, for a lot of people, this was their first like puzzle horror adventure game. Am I missing a fourth pipe? Maybe I have to solve a puzzle first. Jeez, that scratching in the wind is crazy. It sounds like it's coming from the door. Maybe it is, I mean. I don't know. Okay, I'm presuming the rattling means we did it. They're both hissing steam, although there's a hole there still. And now it's down, up, up, down. Do I just mirror? To a certain height level then. All the way in. That just down of this lowers it. Okay, up raises. That raises. There we go. What does this do for us?
Daniel, is that you?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Who knows what we're doing? I don't actually know why we did this. Also, don't speak inside of my head like that, creepy weirdo. Ooh. All done, I guess. Oh no, not all done. Oh, is it so I could do this? Okay. So, if we're facing into the room, it's low? About 2 blocks high. Oh! Let me have you. It's low, high, mid. So low, high, mid. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. Alright, does that fix the machine then? Crystal clear. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. His friend isn't Daniel. Yeah, uh-huh. Come to me. What the? Hello? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, no rocks. Ow. That did nothing. Man, maybe we struggling already. The puzzles are jank, the castle's falling apart, the monsters are after us. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go this side first. I feel like maybe this side won't be that scary. Probably will be, but maybe not that scary. A blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Oh, rose petals.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Fish?
Exactly.
Man, what a cursed life you live as little fish in here, dude. Ooh, my jumping puzzle skills have not left me. Do you hear that crying? Are you a bad thingy? Oh.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals.
I wonder why.
It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Renaissance?
Paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Interesting. Is this what lowers the water and makes it Spooky Town, I guess? Jeez, it got dark so fast. What's up with the crying? Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Has it? Oh no, there was somebody in here and I'm killing them? Oh my god, if only you could see me right now. Ow. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna kill everybody in here. Damn. What did that do? Oh, it turned off the steam. I'm so sorry for killing you like this.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing
So the
vanished.
creepy red stuff is the shadow.
Is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
It's very, well, gross and also scary. I'm gonna kill that poor man. Yeah, I'm so sorry, my guy. I hope you drown swiftly. Was that a horrible monster? Water monster? Do you think water monsters are made, not born? Do you think it's people who have been drowned to death? Can I do this? I can do this. I didn't see a lever, and like we obviously have to go this way, so. Oh, note first.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him worked up.
Good questions, Daniel, but why is it taking you this long to ask?
What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all.
No.
There must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to
No. This man is not curious, Daniel.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Something you should consider here, Daniel, is not only did he manage to do something with the orb, right? Like, Daniel, you did something with the orb, so that's not really astounding. But he knew what tools he might need to use to get a reaction. And he knows what the shadow is. And he knew that the fleshy stuff, which we haven't seen before now, in the notes, belonged to the shadow. Why does he know these things? Daniel? Daniel, you're supposed to be smart. Use your little brain. Oh, yeah, we killed that man. We killed that poor man in the box. Ooh. Jeez. You don't need to crunch at me, I know. A beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Against all odds, huh? Just like a guy we know. Alright, on to kill another person. Oh, never mind, this is a morgue. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Presuming that's Alexander in front of us.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has?
What?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel.
So many dead people.
Come, let's get going.
At least the roaches were well fed once. Copper tube. Some tinderbox.
What happened? Why are all these dead?
And there's a lot of blood and scratches.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Poor guy. This is just a game of like perpetual suffering. Everyone's suffering. I mean, I'm sure Alexander would say that he's suffering, but like Daniel's suffering, these poor women, children, men, probably some NBs in there too. Well, they're doing the struggle. All right, there's gonna be some, not gore, but like, you know, naked people bodiness happening. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which was recently been opened up for use as a means of transport by Alexander, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Is that what... I don't know what we do with the crank, but I think these two probably go together. Yucky. Yucky.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
Oh, it's a lot of bodies.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I have not changed my mind about whatever it is you want to have happen. Oh, Lundum. I am here to kill you, Alexander. Ooh. Yucky. You know, the butts aren't really detailed enough, so I don't think I need to censor those. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without risk of any infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with my truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Are these Alexander's memories? I thought briefly that they were Daniel's, but it cannot be the case. So are they Alexander's? Yo, bro, there's a lot of bodies in here. Is this the orchid that was able to bloom in spite of everything? Jeez. Probably did not need to open any of those. Oh, the man got a pee-pee out. Ah, there we go. Cannot penetrate the skull. Oh gosh. Handrill broken is of no further use. Cannot use the item this way. No? Ow. I didn't want to touch my hand to it, but I guess it is an injection, huh? Oh my gosh, yeah, we're getting some crazy effects here. Wow, that scared the shit out of me. I hear you. Go away now. Oh, everything's softly swirling because of the poison effect. What are you doing? Oh, you're breaking the other door. You gonna come over here and break my door? It's interesting that you're just smart enough to be able to break these doors. What is that grinding noise? It's like the swinging of an iron fence or something. An iron swing. Oh, you're definitely getting closer to my door. Just leave already, dude. Ooh, is it my sanity? Oh, it is my sanity. I thought it was the poison. I think it's gone, but the music is crazy. I guess it's just chains here, but to Cistern Estrance, which we want. The red taint burst from the walls as if it had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Jeez, we're back. Hello. Be very careful coming down this. Jeez. I don't think I missed any notes. I think nothing was read to me, was it? What? Shimmering? Sewer. Henry Beldo went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Welcome to the sewer. Oh yeah, mushrooms. See that? Look. They're blue. They look like they belong in Skyrim or something. Maybe Morrowind. The marshes. You don't see me, you don't want to see me, and you don't want to come hang out with me. That's for sure. Alright, we'll go left because I'm closer to this direction. Let's just climb out. Splish splash, we're taking a bath in the sewer. But alas, yucky. The colors are pretty, but yucky. What's over here? Fortunately, I just filled my lantern. Huh. The two levers control the noisy machine. It's very quiet now, but can we make it quieter? That made one of them louder. I think that's the quietest between them. Don't mind me. Why am I freaking out? I'm just gonna hide in Mushroom Town. Oh my god, did you see that? It's a new one. Oh my god, you're yucky. You're the new thing making that horrible noise. Oh, it's covered in like iron plates. Don't come back. I'm like actually minding my business. Hello? Well, that's traumatizing. Hello? 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 I don't see anything. Not slow enough for me to go through though. You, like, have to have gone over here. I can kind of hide over there, I guess. Just crouch walking in the sewer. I love this for us. I can't, like, shove it. Take that pipe. But dude, like, where did you go? Did you go through the spinny thing? How did you do that?
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever
Oh, honey. You're right, my guy. Nobody returns. Maybe it's the guy that's stuck on here. Yeah. Alright, well that's good. I just don't know where they went, so I don't know if I should be afraid or not. Crouch walking seems to cause less noise. Maybe I don't need less noise. Can I get through here? No, it is impossible to get through. Poor little... Ooh. Yuck. Oh, that's like the lower parts of those... Yeah. That one guy.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Am I? Well, I can't come this way anyway. What do I have? I have a wooden crank. What good is that going to do me? Ow. Well, I'm gonna do my best to hide over here. I don't know that it's even coming after me though. Oh. I hear you. I'm hiding. My little heels are up on the back ledge. Don't come here. You don't need to come here. I'm just minding my flesh walls. It's leaving. That's good. That's good for us. Do you think it killed that thing? Poor little monster. Yeah. Oh, I can't move your leggies for you. But here's your arm. Oh. I can move the torso. Here you go. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Oh, this is the right arm? There we go. Technically it's the left, I guess. Here you go, bud. Wait. I don't know how it came to be this way, but you, seem to have an arm that doesn't belong to you? Unless you were born with two of the same arm, in which case that is fine and I accept you, but it probably makes things a little difficult, huh? You probably don't have the same kind of grip strength. I mean, maybe it's fine. Oh. Let's get the heck out of here. On them. Uh-oh. Whoop. Yeah? I see. Oh, you left? If you left, where did you go? You were literally right there. I thought I had to do something. Oh, no, is this a chase sequence? Oh, I'm being chased. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Do you know how to climb ladders, my guy? How about no? The roar of the shadow as it comes for us. We're moving up into the light. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry wouldn't show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Oh, where are we now? We got some yucky rope. Ooh. Tinderbox for me. This is a dead-end hallway. Oh, tinderbox. I love tinderbox. Thank you. It's a way to progress. That floor is gross. Oh. Left it is. We did not use our lamp at all.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect.
Oh no.
The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I know that they said it was a ritual, but doesn't this like infer that you could just become the warden of a prison and then like a prison system and then just jump from prison to prison or even like become a traveling doctor? I think Daniel's probably smart enough for that from what we've seen. Because if you can just like permanently keep the shadow at bay. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. I did hear someone cry, and I can't tell if that's Rust, so we're probably killing more people. And that, you know, actually, it's very interesting now that I think about it. We have continuously killed people since trying to traverse around here. So does that mean we're like warding off the shadow, and that is why the shadow isn't like coming for a butt? Seems so, huh? Where are we going? Else, do you have any goodies for me? So many goodies, actually. I am buying all the wares. Let's like this one.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything.
Agrippa.
Alexander?
Yes.
Soon.
Did stuff to Alexander?
I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No. I have a feeling whatever Alexander wants to do with people, it is not, in fact, a life worth living. Oh, buddy. Hold on, I need to acquire goodies first. Jeez Louise.
Who's the switch? Help
The
me.
switch?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who are you?
His voice is coming through this.
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Yeah,
You want to stop
I do.
Alexander?
Fuck that bitch.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one.
Oh, yeah.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my own. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago.
What happened?
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now.
Wow.
They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand.
You're so chipper and happy for the state that you were in.
Look around the choir and the transept. You
Choir
should
and
be able to find
transept.
them there.
Okay. Thank you for being so helpful, my guy. You're like, what can I do for you? You're living a hard life. This is what cannot be opened from here. This area is quite well lit. I probably do not need my lantern. Ooh. Hello? Oh, I hear people crying out. Oh, is this another cell? Ooh. This one's well lit. See anything though? No shinies. Meat. Meat? Chancel.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann I, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from...
This is a good mine. Yeah, I will do my best. I did see this trapdoor earlier.
Oh, that so many of Alexander's things are breaking down.
Yeah, dude.
Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Wow, you're so like happy and nice. Somehow though, I don't think this leg is gonna help me at all.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to me. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows?
Wow.
How many? Hundreds, I presume.
I would presume so as well. You're really struggling here, my guy. Oh, look, he really doesn't want you to, like, find any way to leave. Why? Are you, like, able to give him information? Is he using his life force? Cannot be opened from here. I guess I had to fix this to then use the machine up there. Guess we'll go do that real quick before we go to the chancel. Can I do anything about this? I guess not. This guy's got 2 laboratories. Jeez, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2? Oh my god, can you imagine having to walk these stairs all the freaking time? You would have, like, freaking calves for days. Is it this way? Sorry if I'm killing anybody. Ta-da! We'll do this over here. And then we go back down. Peaceful, happy music.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop.
What?
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my
What does that
friend.
mean? I don't know that we would call our relationship, like, friendly at this point in time, but okay, sure. Agrippa, did you hear that? Or is it just me? Hi, bud.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you.
I did. Thank you. Wow, you're so nice to me. It's so nice to see a friendly, happy little face too. Oh, did the meat go here? Oh, why does the meat go here? Ah. Enjoy. I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, transept. I didn't actually want to go into a new room. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Oh, my lantern's out. That noise scared me.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
There's rituals. Circles everywhere. Friend. I'm presuming this has to be relatively safe. Uh-oh. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oof. This is what I mean, like, as an example of something that is actually pretty horrifying. It is the player who is making active choices, and therefore we are allowed to feel a sense of... It's not the same as responsibility, but it's definitely a similar feeling of, like, guilt and sadness, despair.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Yeah.
Right? He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
Oh boy.
It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
The only monster here is you, Alexander. I know what this is for, but...
No, please.
Yeah.
Anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
I'm sure they are all innocent. Like, you can't... Is someone who is guilty by Lack of action. A bad person? Or someone who made a mistake? I was worried. Oh, don't look at that. We're losing it. I like how one of them was hidden and the other, or two of them were hidden, and this one's just like, yeah, some rope will do. And you know, people who see horrible things happen and aren't able to do anything, or they manage to survive themselves, deal with survivor's guilt very often. You still hold them responsible? You know, drunk driving is one thing, like, if you are the driver and you're getting into that situation, or if you're sober and you're letting your drunk friend drive, that's not great. There's only so much you can do. If you accidentally set someone on fire, are you responsible? Like, imagine in this era, you're going out to the barn, you want to milk some cows early in the morning, you take a little lantern on a foggy day, you accidentally set the barn on fire, your friend, your lover rushes in to save you. Like, are you responsible for killing them, and thus, you know, are you responsible for that death? I would say probably not in most situations. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans have all a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. We call that adrenaline. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. They're not a horse, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, then to continue with the actual act. You are building up, that anticipation. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that you would go on to talk about this. Okay. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. It's true. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Why do you have a pipe in here? Bastard. I do not remember these paintings being like so high quality when I've played before. What did I come here to do? Oh yeah, this. Oh, they won't go together, huh? I mean, I have the pieces. Do I need more? Did I not come over here? No, I must have come over here. Right? Knave. No, I guess this is out, and I didn't look behind me. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Excuse you. Maybe I can do something with this now. The rope's still there, and it's like dangling. Remains? I got the noise of like, good job, you did something. Yeah.
Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. Do you need anything, bud? Are you good? I guess he's good. There we go. Laudanum. I love goodies for me. Ooh. So Agrippa did to Alexander what Alexander wants to do to us by forcing us to go through the portal, I guess? Agrippa channels Weir. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. Weir went through the portal? How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. So Agrippa is not from here? Weir claims that he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. You don't care about Agrippa at all. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. What about your own? Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tamter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kiernick. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Kiernick. I guess that's what's down there? Is Weir from... Oh, the fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh, did I don't think I touched the bottle in there, but we'll do that next when we go back. Ooh. For me. After the men had secured their prisoner, the ritual began. Daniel must have seen Agrippa then, unless Agrippa was recently moved by Alexander, but it sounds like Alexander cannot leave the sanctum? These rooms look fun. Ooh,
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Whoa.
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Oh, no.
Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines,
wow.
cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
We really got unhinged AF.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Daniel.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Man, Daniel really been through some crazy stuff to this point. Alexander is like the toxic boyfriend he is, out here manipulating Daniel to do all of these terrible things, talking to him, lying to him, convincing him that these poor people who probably really haven't done anything, like, I mean, okay, there's a lot of conversations trying to happen in my head at one time, just like the weirdo I am. Even if you did like murder someone in cold blood and like you're a horrible piece of poop, you probably don't deserve to be tortured to death. probably. Like, just go sit in a box somewhere until you're no longer a problem, I guess. Different conversation. But, like, even if you did do, like, the most horrible things one can think of, and you deserve torture by someone's, you know, not me, but someone's decision. This is crazy. Like, Daniel, you're killing people and you're torturing them and you're losing your sanity. Like, for real though, not just the game mechanic. You're like really losing it. And then think about all the stuff that he's had to ingest to even get down here.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly.
Poison mushrooms, crazy body injections of blood. What else? Amnesia potions. Like, dang. Freaking just walking through here, you're breathing in like years of dust and bones and blood and all kinds of gross stuff. Man, I thought that was a tinderbox, but it was just... It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. What? Oh. Hello?
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Plants?
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh my gosh. I tried to shut that door behind me, but I don't think it worked. I didn't realize that thing was over there, and it was like the only option my brain chose was to just run. Is the music because I'm hearing you? Okay. What is this, though? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Oof. But why? I lit it. Can I use the... Oh my god. Is this just a thing I had to do? I can't open it. That is horrifying. Why? Ooh, poison gland. Jeez, that's just traumatizing in every single possible way. Ooh, a gift. For me. Presuming I'm supposed to go over here? Let's light this to say that I've been here. Ooh. We'll turn that off. And we'll shut that.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point
Jeez.
and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
It's
They'll die too quickly.
Daniel.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until
Holy
they
shit.
finally succumb.
Daniel, I think at this point you're like irredeemable in all that you have done. Oh, was there an orb piece over there and I just didn't get it? Oh, touch. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with the intents of the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Y'all fucked up. I have to go across that weird bridge with my fucked up sanity. Oh no, my sanity isn't that bad. No, maybe there wasn't an orb piece over there. Maybe it was just the poison gland.
Get her back.
What? Oh. This one is very fast, so I have to freaking go. I need to go back. I need to go back and check it. I don't want to be wrong and have wasted my effort. I don't think it kept up with me. And I don't think it's the one from before, so I still need to be careful. Maybe there is only one here. Okay, I don't see an orb piece. They won't stay together. But it doesn't say that I'm missing all the pieces, so. Oh, you are quite fast. I wish for an indication that I'm done here, other than me guessing. Did I come over here? I don't think so. I think this is new. Yeah, this is new. I saw you just barely. Am I getting caved in? Oh my god! What the fuck? Jeez. Oh, my little heart. Oh my gosh, my heart is just racing. Oh, that is an orb piece. They still don't stay together. Am I missing one? Oh my god, my heart is pounding out of control. Oh, yeah, active action here. The forger stood absolutely still. What? This does not deserve torture. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip, just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Oh, blood. You can only stand upright and that kind of thing for so long. Eventually your body will become too tired to hold your own weight. If you can like lose your eye without feeling it, then maybe you just, you know, get yourself forward and let go. They're clearly not gonna let you out. I think this is where we came in. Yeah. Alright, I think it must be the ballroom. And I just missed it again. I really thought that there had to be something there, so... Back we go. There, huh? I'm not really scared of you. Like, I've outrun you 3 times.
The shadow. It's close now.
What? Is it? Get fucked. Get stunted on. Yeah, what you gonna do? Nothing. You suck. If I break lost, it's probably fine. I lied. Ballroom saved me. Oh, you were right here all along. Yeah, my sanity's just fine. I just have to probably wait a minute. This is horrifying. This is maybe the most horrifying of them all. The wheel is pretty bad, but like you can't do anything but get roasted. Alright, now we go. Yeah, I knew I saw you earlier, but I was too afraid of getting hit to grab you. And then over here, and then I think it's like in the middle there or something. I hear you, but I don't see you. It's okay, the door's here anyway. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought? Pain and suffering ends only in death. That's all the orb pieces. Yeah, they still won't stay together. I'm not sure what I need to do. Maybe Agrippa will help us. The knave. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Maybe if he's a doctor. Ooh. Ooh, that must be my indicator that, like, get the fuck out. Hey, I think I got all the horses.
You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Oops. Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. I definitely want to save him. Wants a specific tonic. with 3 ingredients. I have remains and poison gland. No, it's not that. Agrippa, how do I make your stuff, dude? Combination does not work.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right.
I want to help you.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
I would like to save you.
Please, my faith is in your hands.
I got you, Agrippa. I mean, do we want to though? Like, if we really thinking about it. Sorry, I felt the need and I had to do it. I had to comply with what my buddy wanted.
I see that all the orb.
Yeah. Agrippa, help!
I see that all the orb pieces. I know I have no right to ask anything.
That is a sensory overload like crazy. Alright, so we have this, the bonus covered mucus. I'm presuming the mucus is the, what was it, the tempter that the creature, Cowlick, something, needs. Poison gland. What do I do with you?
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to...
What happened to her?
What do you mean, what happened to them? What? Oh. Goodies. Can I do something? Like, why are the cells here? It's surely not to give me... just tinder boxes and stuff. I probably can't use it on that blood. Very sad. I was hoping maybe there'd be just like a pool of blood somewhere, but I don't see that. I think this is where we want to go, but if we want to go there, we probably don't want to do that right now, right?
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
I think up was just unrelated stuff. Alright, and I did forget to do you, I think. In the court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Do you want to go back so bad because of the person that you keep talking to, your love, your wife? Like, you're basically cheating on her with me, so like, do you need to go back? Can't we spend eternity together?
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your
I think we have to go
heart gather the
forward.
ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
I'm trying.
Please.
Maybe he was upstairs. I think it was implied Alexander was stopping us, so I don't know how he was doing that. This might not be accessible anymore. Alexander, I'm coming for you. I'm going to destroy you. This was these levers. But we can do this. I won't budge. And this is blocked off. So if there was something we can do here, we can't do it now. And I don't know if I messed up or if I can just do that later. But I guess we will move forward into the chancel. When do I get in here? Agrippa, don't. No.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart.
Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants people a certain sense of pride. I think there might be something up with my recording, so if you're looking at a page of the mementos, I'm so sorry, but I didn't really do anything. I just went upstairs. I'm gonna restart the recording. Alright, we're back. You really didn't miss much if you... I don't know if the recording messed up there, but... I want to leave it in because I did talk. Ooh, bugs. Ah! Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean I got hit? Sleep? What do you mean sleep? What? What do you mean? I was shutting the door. How did you smack me through the door? Ah! Hazel spent all summer in bed. I'm getting dragged. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, something. What do you want? I didn't know this was scripted. Yeah, walk away. Like the coward you are.
I'm not sure what to do with you.
Let me go.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel.
You did this to me! I did actively make the choices, though.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
I thought it was just going to continuously come after you because you're the one with the orb. Like, the shadow is cast by the orb, and if you're using it, my orb, to do your portal... Y'all, I'm in prison. Oh, there are bricks loose here. Some bricks are loose, but can't be removed by hand. Oh, you did not take any of my stuff from me, dude. That's mistake number one. Ooh, I did it. So funny. Get absolutely fucked. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a bad boy. I don't need no monster. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me a hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Poor little guy. Guy is a gender-neutral term there. But you did refer to yourself as king, so... In the era that this game was mean. Seems fitting. Oh, do I get blood here? Why would I have blood? I don't know. I guess not. Oh my god. What is happening to me now? Bro. Your pee-pee is out. What the hell? Jeez. Laudanum? Oh, that's an item. I see. I don't know what I see you for, but I see. Why are we doing this? Morbid curiosity? There we go. Whoosh. Alright, back up we go. Bucket of water. Do you have any goodies for me here? Oh, those are like pulleys. It's locked. Hello? I can... Oh! I understand. I was like, this thing looks weird. Can I do something with it? I didn't realize that that was what they had put the, ooh. Oh, gosh. Am I supposed to be running? Uh-oh. Ow, bonk. Oh, I'm going. Right? Is the light? Nope, not right. Oh my gosh, we're shaking. We're mumbling. Oh, there's some crazy stuff happening right now. Ah, it's so loud. Oh! Blood? Wait. Nope, can't use it here. But I need blood! Wouldn't that be crazy if you had to get blood there? Freedom! Let me out! We're running! Go! When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Well, bitch, I made it. What is this now? Do I put you on? No. Oh my gosh. Another memory? Oh, goodbye. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Agrippa?
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Mondstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Oh?
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected.
Wow.
Was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting
Why?
help. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Did you? Is this where that small child came from when we were in the prison?
More than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh, Daniel. You really fucked up, dude. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. Oh. Where are these petals coming from? That's another canic or whatever they're called. Oh my gosh, it's so fleshy. Oh, we were here before. That way is caved in and we can't choose to go down the well. Alright, I'm gonna like this. I guess we're not supposed to go that way. No, we are supposed to go that way. Yuck. I really thought we would have to do the laboratory, so I'm confused. Ouch. Jeez. More tinder boxes. Was this it? Combination does not work. Can't be combined by hand, huh? Should not risk putting this down the well. Not sure what the end result might be. Can't use this item this way. What is this? Cells. Yeah, like, what am I doing? My sanity is pretty good. Maybe I just need to make progress down to see Agrippa. Because I can't go that way either. This is so yucky. I hate that they are pulsating. That's the worst part. I wasn't here, right? No. Ouch. Oh, it was here. I am so silly. What does this do? Is this like a mortar? Oops. Did I raise it at all? What is this? Heat is steaming out of the compartment. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Can't do this right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I put the bone in there? Oh, it's like, okay, got it. Should not proceed with the heating process until a container is placed properly. Cannot use this item this way. There has to be something that I'm missing. Agrippa, look what I did, dude.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chant.
Yeah, my guy.
The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get you blood, though.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Can I not get blood over here? That looks like blood. Oh, I just had to wait, I guess. Ooh, yucky. Laudanum. Oh, that's not laudanum. That's a bone saw. The handle looked like laudanum. Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I can tell. Alright. It needs to be purified? Oh, okay. Here, and then we'll boil it. Yay! Incomplete tonic. Whoa. I guess we're getting the mucus? That's weird. So a container is placed. There we go. The poison gland looks pretty cool. Wires tonic! Hey, Agrippa! Agrippa! Agrippa can help you!
Now, pay attention. But
do what?
give me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my
what?
life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the
Yeah,
gate?
why wouldn't I enter the gate?
We can't argue now. You need to act.
Alright, dude. Enjoy.
Quickly.
Off with his head! Ooh, look away, look away. There's actually nothing on screen, that's gross, but... Oh! Agrippa! You don't have a very good Agrippa on your head. Oh my gosh. And this way, I guess. Oh, it won't budge. Alright. Where are we going? An orb is needed. They won't stay together. What the heck do I use this crank for? Alright, I'm presuming we must go back the way we tried to go before. See, it's just small details like that which say, like, you are choosing to do this. You are choosing to make this path happen. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in the story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Oh. And Zimmerman did? Alright, we're finally here. We're presuming we must be getting close to the end game. Never see it coming. Oh, what are you doing over there, bud? I guess that is not the way we go? Or are you just gonna, like, disappear the creature, too? Ow! Ooh, fuck. Quite badly, huh? Well, we can use some laudanum. There's something crazy going on behind this door. Yo, dude, what is up? What is this? Oh, the orb. Adhesive is necessary to make the orb pieces stick together. Yo, Agrippa, you wanna be an adhesive? I guess I do go back that way. How do I get away from the creature? Alright, all is good. I can probably take a hit or two, but it seems to be the stronger one? Ow, fuck. Why? Well, it's still good. Not here? I guess not. Tar.
18th of August, 1839.
Downfall.
I cannot believe.
I can't believe what
I
you've
have
become either. Damn.
One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself?
You are no better than the people that you've killed. Actually, you're so much worse, Daniel. You are so much worse. Yo, what's down here, dude? Does this power that crazy electric stuff? Oh, but we do want to jam the cogwheels. Cannot use the item this way. Agrippa? Agrippa, I have a use for your head. Where did that monster go? Ow. Freaking heck. Ugh. Happy music time. That looks crazy. It does not look like it is from this world. Ow! Jeez Louise. Over here now? Yeah, I guess it's not like constant lightning. Maybe you need, you know, Daniel repaired it with like a tar too. And maybe it just like squeezes, oops, squeezes out. Where's the try this? Like he was saying previously. This is another good example of like a puzzle where you're actively choosing to do the thing. Whoa. Oh, it's coming straight to me. All right, here we go. Ow, freak. Ooh. Is my health okay? My health is fine. Oh my gosh. Ew. Alright, my guy. Oh, Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Who drove me to this madness, my guy? Alexander, not everyone is like you. You might be able to get me into this situation, but I'm gonna get myself out. I don't really understand why I'm doing this. But I did it. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's like stone dirt.
of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated
True.
by that demon. He plagued my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done.
Interesting.
If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
Oops.
Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me.
I don't think this
I
is
cannot
true.
see as my eyes are dressed in tears.
I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Daniel, I have a lot of words. Daniel, you straight up murdered them. You didn't wipe away fear. You snuffed out any possibility for hope and joy and happiness, a life. Even if you had let them go, they would still be tortured for the rest of their lives by what you did. And also, it was your choice to do all of these things. Everything that you did was your choice. You could have let the shadow get you. And you're not mad at Alexander because he made you do that, quote unquote. You're mad because he's getting power without you. He's leaving you behind. He's deciding that you're just a sacrifice to be made amongst the many other sacrifices. Ow. The game really likes making me touch stuff to hurt myself. It's interesting because in Alexander's like memories, his notes, it implies that he like doesn't want to do this to Daniel. He doesn't want to leave him behind, but sees it as just like, you know, I have to do this because Daniel is unreasonable and he's getting in the way of what I've been working for my whole life. What am I doing? Did I fuck up? Do I have to do it really fast? You still ran. Oh, I did something. Bugs, huh? I want to light these two because I have so many. It makes it like pretty. Yeah. Oh, do I have to stand on it longer? So this is, yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alexander, I have found your sanctum and I'm going to destroy you. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Dude, she did. She can't forgive you. And why should she? She shouldn't.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Well, you got your pee-pee
I
out.
see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
There we go. I don't need to censor it if I put his head here.
Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean, he did this to you? Or what did he do exactly to you? Oh. Can I use this here? The portal has not opened yet. Get fucked, bitch. Wait, am I supposed to do something? I don't see anything I can use. Did something bug? Ow. Oh.
A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
I'm sorry, my guy, but you probably should not be going anywhere.
But you, I am softer. You will be able to return. You are still tainted.
So everything I did was for naught.
Shadow. It will consume you.
What about you? You had an orb and you had the shadow coming for you, I thought. Oh. Did I fuck up? Oops. Oh my god, he left! What a bitch!
Please, let me go.
Ow! Oh, we're being tormented by the shadow and all the lives that were sacrificed for us. Ooh, goodbye, Daniel. Goodbye, Daniel.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
I didn't want to, but I've actually never seen this ending of the game before. Not bad to get it, but let's get the other. I suppose we can get all three that I know of. TYR 299. Don't know what that means. But okay. Let's go straight back in. Yo, my guy, what is up? I'm back.
Do you see it?
I do see. Ow.
Other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can
Agrippa,
finally
I will try
return
not to miss
home.
sending you back. Do I have to do it right as the portal opens?
But you.
Haha, get absolutely wrecked! You'll have to face the shadow with me, Alexander, you bitch. Oh my... That dude absolutely died. He got shredded. Whoa, this is so pretty. My first time playing, I failed to make... well, I failed to get Agrippa's head into the portal. I think I made the thing and I had it at the end, but I forgot to use it. Oh, I can move here. I like the particle effects here.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
How do you know that?
Please, help him. I know you can.
Do you actually want to help me?
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
A weird and interesting ending. Like, yes, I did good in the end, but does that erase all of the horror that I did along the way to get to where we are now? We murdered children. We tortured people. we lied? Was it a will to do good for which we managed to get rid of Alexander? I suppose even with amnesia and no real awareness of our sins and what we've done, in the fictional world, the frictional world, if you will, perhaps that means we are reborn in a sense, and we are still choosing to do the right thing against all odds. An interesting way to look at it, maybe. I would like to know how you feel about it, but let's have Daniel go through the portal, maybe? See if that's an ending. ODN 314. I don't know. Is it just like, hey, I got ending ODN 314? Was there an ARG associated with the game that I don't know about? I like this loading screen. It looks really cool. All right, Alexander, I'm going through. Agrippa, get bent.
Do you see it?
It does look pretty good, but I don't see anything through it. So, Alexander, you see some crazy stuff. This is just like space soup. My hand is reaching. Let me go. Ow. Oh, this is why you said this before. Can I break these now? No. Alright, well, we saw this already. Alright, that's it for Amnesia. I got 2 endings. I don't know if there's any others. If there are, we can revisit. I plan to play Justine next, which should be coming out. If this is coming out on Saturday, then Justine should be coming out on Sunday. So that should be fun. I will be away from home, so we'll see how the weekend shakes out. But after Justine, we're gonna do some custom stories. I would like to do maybe like 3 next Saturday and 3 the next Sunday, and see what I find from there. Otherwise, the following weekend, we'll do a Machine for Pigs on Saturday, and then the Sunday after, we will do Rebirth. I have played Machine for Pigs. It's been years. I played it one time. Wasn't crazy about it. I also played Rebirth when it came out. Wasn't crazy about that one either. I think the gameplay of Rebirth is much closer to the gameplay of this first Amnesia, though. It'll be exciting how I feel playing them basically back to back as we lead up to the bunker. I'm not sure when exactly the bunker's coming out, but there is a bunch of like fan content coming out as a game jam that the Amnesia devs are putting together. So that should be fun. But that's it for Amnesia. I hope you had a good time. It was actually really fun to revisit. It still scared me pretty good. I think I've played so many horror games at this point that the creatures aren't really that scary, and because I didn't really have a chance to interact with the AI as I just played naturally, like I didn't get to see any cool AI stuff. The sanity system, in retrospect, isn't that great. I think at the time it seemed interesting, but going into it and just basically raw dogging the game, it was a fine experience. It wasn't that scary. But again, I kind of knew what to expect, and while a lot of things I didn't remember the best, it was still a pretty good experience. I hope you liked hearing me scream. I hope you like hearing me scream in the upcoming installments that we're going to be having. Until then, bye!